Well, let's see. Gee, thanks, stream elements. I'm gonna just turn off emotes only. Let's do the boring stuff to start off our night. We're gonna go make sure that we have a million of everything. Okay, we're at Kefka's compound right now. We're gonna do our best. I never remember which town is which. I also forgot. Alright. And I also want... No. I also want a map. World of Ruin. Almost like I've searched for this before. Is Moblitz still a place? That's the one that has the little kids, right? And Terra was there, and it's like not good anymore. Fanatics Tower. Oh, Massa would be a good place to go, I guess. I think they have. There's something weird about. They're like, oh, we weren't able to see that place before, and you should go see it. And then you can go see it, but it's not gonna do you any good. Oh, I'm so slow. How dare we only have 76 potions? Final dungeon day. Welcome in, Research Ninja Vagrant. Welcome. Definitely didn't forget that you were starting early today. It is no worries. We're just doing the boring things right now. Going through and buying pretty much everything because we have a million-billion money, whatever it is. Gold? GP. Gold points, probably. I don't think we really need a smoke bomb. But why not buy some? Because why not? Let me just buy all the tents. 60 grand. We have that. We do have that. Done! We are hopeful. I wore a special shirt today. I washed it just so that I could wear it today. I got it today. It says, it's called a trash can, not a trash cannot. And so we're gonna do our best. We're gonna try to get Kefka today. But we might not get Kefka today. Especially if we do the dragon stuff. I don't know how long it takes to go out and do whatever I need. Unsure. Plinking, why are you plinking? Actually, I'm gonna shut that. I have been working on homework all day. It was very boring. I hope that you guys are not working on homework because it is very boring. But sometimes that does happen. He needs a new hat, apparently. 1, 2, 3. Defense 24, defense 25. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5? What's that got? 26. I'm sure that they'll get away. They'll get along with that. Okay. Diamond vest. All right. Homework necessary, but obnoxious. I love the image of Oscar the Grouch with that phrase. Yes. There was also one with a possum that I could have gotten with a similar phrase. And I decided, you know, because we're raccoons on this channel. I decided we'd get a raccoon. So, I think... Oh my gosh, why have I not fixed this yet? Oh my gosh, Rex, 29 months. Thank you for the resub. And one to grow on. Did you count out 29? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There are 29 there. Rex, look. Rex, look. It is called a trash can, not a trash cannot. What kind of madman would count out their remote? Unsure. A surprise, you're gonna carry this. We're gonna run around. We wanna run around. Nope. I thought it was higher up. It must be higher up. Eh. Why? Why is it so hard? Your ring, relic ring, back guard, jewel. Cast haste. Do we have them equipped to other people and I just don't realize it? Probably. Yes, I felt like it was highly, it was, exactly what tonight needed. We need to believe in ourselves. We need to have the heart of the cards. Or whatever that was. There used to be a running gag in our WoW guild. Our World of Warcraft guild. You just had to have the heart of the cards. Gotta believe. And if you lose, you just have to believe harder. It's because you didn't believe. Time to duel! Yes. I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, but, I was aware of it. It had the most excessive hair. And this is coming from someone who watched a lot of anime and played a lot of video games. It had the most excessive hair that I've ever seen. You grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. I'm not saying that it's a bad series. I just remember it being out there. I watched in the mornings on one of the local TV stations. Excuse me. I watched Pokemon almost every day. And I learned the entire Poké Rap. Because I'm insane. So before we go in, let's save. I know, I do wish I could go back in time and be like, hey kid, go buy some really rare magic cards. You'll thank me later. It's an investment in your future. I kind of wish that I could go back in time and be like, don't do all of the random crazy degrees that you did. Just do, like, the 2 and you'll be okay. I have 2, like, degrees that are absolutely pointless that I didn't use at all. Which is a bummer. Let's see. Oh, I had We need to probably switch some gear around to make sure that we have somebody that has like shoes. I guess we can do that after the fact. It should be fine. All right, let's go back in. I got real frustrated last time, if you guys remember. Ooh, oh, we went so fast. We got kind of lost, and then we fought and fought and fought, trying to find the next save point. And we lost about an hour of grinding, which was a little disheartening. So I put together new, better balanced teams after the last time we did this. Because, like, for one, we had Realm with a bunch of people that would, like, knock. She would be with, like, Cyan and Umaro, and they would, like, knock out her control all the time, and that's, like, what you have her for. And so I, like, separated her out, and I balanced them a little better, I think. So I figured that Sabin could be Team A. Were they for personal interest, at least? I don't remember what I was talking about, honestly. I got Sabin, Locke, Terra, and Mog. And then I have Edgar. Where did... Oh, there it is. Edgar, Umaru, Setzer, and Cyan. Oh, my diplomas. Yeah, they were personally interesting. Bravo! Lucky number 13. Have I ever told you that I consider 13 a lucky number? Of course. Of course people want me to drink water. Thank you for 13 months of being awesome. Might have to have Muffin refill my... I do like Friday the 13th, to be honest. My grandma, who I was very close to, she was born on the 13th. And so, I don't think she was born on Friday the 13th, but she was born on the 13th. So, on Friday the 13th, we would go and buy scratch lotto tickets, and we would scratch them off, always with a penny. I like to break out cool horror games or movies and chill. Yeah. I don't really do movies much anymore, but I've been thinking about trying to play Resident Evil 4. It's a game that I haven't played in a long time. I was never very good at it, was part of the problem. But it is a good time. Alright, do we think that this is sufficient? This is by far my strongest team here. Sabin is just such a powerhouse, and it's hard to balance that out well. I guess I could switch Terra and Go-Go, because then you have the two girls that are magic users that are really, really strong, but then you don't have a whole lot of magic here. And I think Edgar is the only good caster here. So it kind of feels limiting to put them there. FBB, welcome in! May 13th is my birthday, so I feel a kinship with this person I've never met because of a coincidence. I appreciate that. I'm sure she would too. I might have bumped the mic. I feel you on the Resident Evil being hard. I had to struggle for the first few hours so I could play the test of it competently. Yes. The rest of it competently. Also, who were we talking about? Because I came in at the end of that story. My grandma. My grandma never thought that the 13th was a bad luck day. She always said that it was a good luck day because she was born on the 13th. I don't think the Friday the 13th, but she was born on the 13th. You don't think it's called Final Dungeon? What about Final Countdown? Actually? No, that's an EDM song. Final Chance. Oh my goodness. I almost want to put... No, I think I like this better. Or maybe I should keep Go-Go over on the other side because he can do Ultima and stuff then, because Sabin might have Ultima, but his Ultima is not going to be very good. All three girls would be in the same group. That's okay. I like that one better, I think. Let's do that. I can tell you having a mid-May birthday sucks because once every few years my birthday falls on Mother's Day, and that's a great way to get blanked on your birthday. I gain sustenance from laughter, and yours is a great oh, that's super sweet. I think it's kind of squeaky and weird, but if it does it for you, if it brings you happiness, that makes me happy. My birthday is right next to Thanksgiving. It's on Thanksgiving, like every so many years. The leap year gets involved every few years, so it's hard for me to tell you exactly how many years, but like every 5 years or something like that, 4 years, I'm not sure. So you're admitting to being an energy vampire. I mean, Colin has powers. A festival of eating on Leary's birthday? Quite fitting. I never thought of it like that, but you're right. I eat, like, there's always a leftover pie, and I live, instead of, like, everybody else is like, oh my gosh, leftovers, you know, I get to make, like, a turkey sandwich and all that stuff, because that obviously is not my cup of tea, as I am a vegetarian, but... but I do love all the leftover pie. I'll just live on pie for several days. It's fine. My pancreas can handle it. I've trained it. It's a champion. That emote's name is longer than the description of Gandalf's beard in The Hobbit. You know how introverts lose energy from interaction? I gain energy, not from interaction, but from sitting here listening to Joy. It's creepy. And I whisper how much I care about you all, but it's the only way I can survive. It's cool, we understand. You have to fuel that beautiful voice somehow. You have to get the energy from your Twitch friends. Divide into 3 groups, use the Y button, yes, yes. So, we're gonna try to follow this very unclear walkthrough so that we can just kind of get through, because we've been, oh my goodness, we're already, oh my. So, new game development, Pancreas Champions. Listen. Okay, Rex, have a safe trip. Pancreas Champions would be a great, like, you have to train your pancreas by eating as much sugar as possible. I'll base it on my own life existence. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't a slightly creepy explanation in the slightest, and I won't be telling you to stop whispering when I'm falling asleep tonight. It was his plan all along. He has this beautiful voice that you can fall asleep to. He uses it to suck out the energy while you're sleeping. Grabo, you are so wonderful. I just adore you. I think you have been sending personalized emotes to everybody, which is amazing. Walk down the conveyor belt, follow the path, skip the door on the left, pick up the Hypno Crown in the chest, backtrack to the door. No, which door? There are two! I think there are two! No, maybe this is it. Let's see. That's a sentence for an emote, and I love it. I love that, like, some channels don't have the, what do they call that? The Better Twitch TV emotes unlocked, and I'm like, why would you not? You could have so many more emotes! Like, why would you not want Cat Jam? We had to de-equip a bunch of our cure rings. Oh, it makes me so sad when he stumbles. We had to just de-equip some of our cure rings because we were coming across so many, like, instant death things that we had to equip at least a couple of people with, things to protect against it. That's how we died. That's how we lost a whole hour. Please, sir. Do not hit the Terra. I know a lot of streamers that don't know BTTV and other extensions exist. That's true. I don't remember... I think I found out about it because I wanted the ping when people mentioned me in chat, because I would sometimes miss when somebody was chatting at me. Linear path through another door that will lead to the remnants of the Imperial Palace. Which I assume is this. Oh! Is it? It did work on her. Well, you know what? You know what? You meanie faces. Wait, they're fire. Let's do... Bolt. Hopefully we can kill them before she dies. Please? Stop. So bad. I feel so bad when he falls. Pearl Wind. I want to learn that. I bet Gao can learn it. That terrifies me. People are making some money off this platform and I don't have a clue. And don't have a clue that there's basically another... Uh-oh. Well. Well. It's going well. Oh my gosh. Alright, do you have a life? Yeah, let's get somebody up. Jeez Louise. Terrifies me. People are making some money off of this platform and don't have a clue that there's basically an entire other half of Twitch that they're missing out on. That said, I guess it's not surprising. It's just weird to see someone making a profit out of this and not paying attention to the platform. Not to me, it's the prospect of making it. Oh, for heaven's sake. Did he just explode himself? Oh. Okay. That sure was an experience. Let's... Jeez Louise. Can I... Where's my Phoenix Downs? Oop. And then we're gonna green cherry everybody, I guess. Twitch streaming is taxing on the streamer also, and also a tax on all of us. Did that mob turn your party into imps? It did. Okay, so I need to go through here, I'm pretty sure. Do I need to heal? I need to heal at least Terra. We should probably check and see if everybody's got, like, effective... Because we lost all that time, I might need to reshuffle Esper's, too. She has Palador right now. She hasn't learned Haste 2 or Slow 2, and that I really want her to have those. And then... He has Tritalk. He has not learned all of them. Unicorn. He has learned everything from Unicorn, so let's change him to... Smart. Let's do Phantom, because there's an MP plus 10%. I don't think he's got fantastic magic, but it's worth... He still needs to learn Drain. It's at 88%. So we're good here. And one of them, at least one of them has some sort of running sprint shoes. Sprint shoes. Keep going until they're no longer able to continue. Can we steal from these guys? I think we've tried. I don't think it went well for us. Muffin, thank you for the resub. 27 months. It's amazing sometimes that we have been... I don't know, for some reason, I find it weird that all of this time has passed. What? It worked! They're dancing! And he did actual damage. That's great. Let's steal from this guy. I guess it doesn't help that even when I was streaming, I was still more a viewer than a streamer. I am hoping... it's scary how much time is passing. I'm hoping to go back to 2 streams. When I first started streaming, I did do 2 streams per week, but it got too much with still continuing to work and also going to school, and also my partner has children, and there's just a lot of things at play. So, we cut down to 1, and we've been at 1 for quite some time, but I'm hoping in April that we can go back up to 2, but I'm still, I don't know that I consider myself more of a streamer than a viewer, because I'm a really active participant in a couple different communities. Okay, this person can't go any further, so let's switch. Let's make sure that they have all of the things that they need. Make sure somebody has, he has sprint, oh. You don't both need sprint shoes. I'm gonna give him... I think I might give him a pod bracelet because it's very helpful to keep people alive. Jewel ring. Poison, Dark, and Zombie. Let's just go ahead and give him the, didn't we have the cape up here, the white cape? Where'd he go? Ooh, let's give him the ribbon. We also need to go through and make sure that everybody's got... Wait, shouldn't he have... Oh well. I'm sure it knows. I hope the children are fairly mature at least. Well, they're 7 and 10. But I've been around for a while, for like 4 years, so. Cardi B walked the linear path door to the west. Hello, door to the west. This is gonna make it seem so simple, and we struggled and struggled and struggled with this first part. Western side, grab the Minerva Bustier. Go south and the group will eventually come to a fork with 2 doors north and south. Go the northern... 2 doors north and south. Oh. You don't want the kids to mature, you want them to be kids. I guess that's true. I want them to be encouraged to be appropriate for their age level. I don't want to keep them kids artificially, but I also don't want them to be expected to grow up too fast either. Does that make sense? I was described as mature in my report cards, and it turns out it was because I was an undiagnosed autistic. Aww. I was described as... Oh my goodness, they are doing so much damage. I was described as mature as well, but it's just, I had a disposition. I had like a mom disposition even when I was like a kid. I'm a very caretaker-y kind of person. I take care of whoever's around me. I had a little brother, have a little brother. And like, I don't know, it always seemed of the utmost importance to like keep him safe and teach him things and whatnot. I was very quiet when I was a kid. I'm not anymore, but when I was a child, I was very quiet. Ver quiet. Let's chainsaw. Emotionally stunted as a child. Oh no. These descriptions are very impactful for us. You know what people like, what you've been talked about, how you've been talked about your whole life, because I don't know if they still necessarily do it the way that they used to when we were kids, but you know, they'd be like, oh, well, they're such and such. They're not very responsible, or they're not a good reader, or whatever. And then that kind of, instead of saying, you know, we'll work on your reading, they used to say, well, you're not a very good reader. But I think that some of that has changed. I think some of that, like, the way that they talk to the kids and about the kids and whatnot has changed. And they're a lot more open to kids kind of being themselves and not being necessarily like locked into gender norms and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. Oh, Crabbo. So no other kids like me, but the adults like me because I was quick-witted and smarter than I should have been. It never helped. You are quick-witted. It's so hard to get rid of the labels once you have them. And they know what they want in their gut. Like, if I named my kid Jeeves, he will become a butler. Jeeves? Okay, so Go to the northern room. That must have been the pinwheel, which happens to be the remains of the bathroom. Okay, so we go south for the bathroom. At minimum, you'll have to ask the kid everything. I see what you did there. Somebody just brought up, Ask Jeeves. I mean, just brought it up. Oh, it was because I posted in the Discord, I posted that really funny thing where you were on Goggle, and it says something about, like, trying to hide a body, and Clippy comes up, and he's like, looks like you're trying to hide a murder. And then it shows Clippy with a shovel helping the person, like, dispose of a body. And one of my friends said something about imagining Ash Jeeves doing the same thing. She had always imagined that Ash Jeeves would do the same thing. Yeah. I appreciate that. I remember Ash Jeeves because I'm an old lady. That image is terrific. I have to say, it is really nice to stream this week. Last week was very, very stressful. I had both a paper and a poster. Like, I don't know, I didn't know about this until I was back in education, like in higher education, but like, apparently there are poster projects that you present at, like conventions and stuff, where they come and they walk in front of you and they're like, oh, what was your project on? And you like gesture to your poster like Vanna White, and you're like, well, I did this. And Jezza, please. Thanks for coming in. Time to sing the Heathcliff. Heathcliff, Heathcliff, no one should terrorize the neighborhood. Yes. I'm glad you remembered. But anyway, I was working on a poster for that particular thing. And it was just such a pain. Like, I had not gotten a lot of feedback on the poster, and I had gotten a ton of feedback on the paper, which is, by the way, just the main portion of the paper without any of the data or the literature synth table or anything like that. It's like 27 pages. And then I have a literature synth table that is... I want to say that that's like 30 pages. It's a lot. It's just been, it has been so stressful. And I am so glad to have a little bit of downtime with you guys today. Because it's a lot of, it's a lot of words. It is a lot of words. Jezzy, I loved your Homer. If you guys don't know who Jezzy Please is, I'm sure you do, but if you don't, she is a wonderful, wonderful Mario Paint streamer. Very unique talent. I hope that you guys can't hear when the dogs next to me start barking. Did I miss anything? It was Pale. Yes, it was. The person who mentioned Ash Jeeves. Hot Crabbo, Hot Chris, Head Chat. Yes, unique. There's no better way to say it. No, it really is. It's like, who even could imagine creating, like, I mean, let's face it, like masterpieces in that program that is so hard to use. But she was doing Homer, like a rendition of Homer, and from The Simpsons. And I don't remember exactly how Heathcliff came up. I think Charlie said something about Heathcliff being his favorite syndicated comic. And then it made me think of the animated series that I watched when I was a kid. It wasn't very good, but it did exist. And it had this great opening. Uh-oh. It had this great opening that I loved very much. I don't remember all the words anymore. I don't know that I ever did know all the words, but I told Jesse that I would for sure sing it. if she came to stream. So I had to make good on my promise. Yes, he loves Heathcliff. I refuse to make any other kind of art. Oh, for heaven's sake. Can we please? Oh, good. I'm glad. We might die. Did I even save or did I just heal? I guess we're gonna find out. Fluffernutters. Oh, we did it. Holy smokes. Where did all these Oreos go? No, I'm not mad. I just want to warn you, you're not going to enjoy yourself the next few hours. Sometimes I look at my own art and go, this is weird.
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
Welcome to the Circus of Values. Come back when you've got some currency, brother. Sometimes I look at my own art and I think, this is weird. It's a unique talent. It does not make it weird. Like, for me, video games is something like, I know that there are people that like can practice nothing and be good at everything. I have to practice things, and I think that it's one of those things that you have to, that if you put the time into practicing, it becomes a talent, a skill. And I think that it's amazing that you chose something like that. I think it's very cool. My phone is warning me that it's time for stream. I watched the Team Coco reunion of the Simpsons writers, and it was fascinating. I watched a lot of Simpsons when I was a kid, but I think they're still going, and I haven't watched it in years. Honestly, drawing cursed stuff has really helped me open up to learning and making mistakes. It helps because if it looks wonky, it enhances the curse. That's actually really cool. Woo! Oh, and I missed a water. Creative arts are great for the sense of, I messed this up. How do I make this a feature? I like that. Daisy, welcome in. Yes, Bioshock. I annoyed chat the entire time I played through Bioshock because anytime I came across like a Circus of Values, I'd just like, I'd have to repeat it. I have to. It's like a rule. Yes, Rex is one of those people with games. He is very good at all the games that he ever plays. My brother is also one of those. He practiced like a little bit, and he like was in the top 10 for the Super Meat Boy time boards and stuff, or scoreboards, time boards. I forget what they had. Playing Fire Emblem right now. That is one that I have never played, like one series that I've never played, and I really want to play it. I hope that you are enjoying it, as Crabbo says. My ADHD blurs is that I'm generally okay at many things, but not great at any one skill. Yeah. I feel like a lot of my attention gets divided more than the average person. Like, I work really hard, but I work at a lot of random different things, and so I'm okay. I'm okay at a lot of things. I'm a music teacher. For everything you need effort and practice. Aw. Jack of all trades come in handy, it's true. I'm glad that you seem to be loving Fire Emblem. And I think I'm actually caught up on chat. Umaru is still... We almost died because I wasn't paying attention. But we'll do better. Promise. You know what? Let's just... Oh my goodness. He has a lot of hit points. Did we save? We had not saved. I don't think. Maybe we had. I don't know. No, we hadn't. It was a different team. Okay, so you fall down here when you come through the bathroom. So there's no going back up. You can't get back to that save point, which is what got us last time. Go through here. Whoa. Age of Empires 2 on competitive. Ooh. I think Age of Empires was more like a computer... Like, I didn't get into computer gaming until World of Warcraft. I think I started playing World of Warcraft in 2005. It ate my life, but it also got me into computer gaming. So we went to... Head southwest, take the conveyor belt immediately in front of the treasure box, cannot be used, so go down the right instead. Oh, I see. Okay. We need a save reminder redeem. That's a great idea, actually. I should attach a really annoying sound to it, and then let people use it as often as I need to. I have a hard time with games that don't have like more of a... I know that a lot of people say that things like Age of Empires and stuff like that, they have a story, but it's not like, I don't know, it's just, it's never really brought me in. Not that it's not a good game, but... Okay, so we're gonna go down this one. Follow this path to find the force suit, backtrack to the doors, and head to the one on the left. Oh. Yay, switch. Oh. Iron Hitman. It's a fun thing to think about, redeems. I enjoy the very practical ones. I enjoy having things that are useful and not just, I mean, you always want some silly ones, but not all of them need to be silly. Like crab claws. And swear jars. For those of you who don't know, Crabbo also streams. She has these crab claws for a redeem, and they're like actual crab claws that go over her hands. And it's 10,000 channel points. I don't know if she's changed that. It used to be 10,000 channel points. Or you can catch her saying the F-bomb, I think it's 10 times? Yeah. It's still 10K, and it's entirely worth it. Dead Space, she played the Dead Space remake, and it was some of the best content I've ever seen in my entire life. No! You need to think of some new redeems. I also probably need some different redeems, although I do really like the water one, and I love the Maid Bunny ears. They're from Sano. Someone had a great idea, and then I totally forgot about it. Are you gonna keep the maid bunny ears? Didn't say I was taking any of them away. Okay, instead leave the room and go... Oh. So I think we have to fight the gold dragon. Did we already fight the gold dragon? Oh. Fuse in relief. Vectagoy. That's a very strange name. I'm sure you're lovely, but you seem to have a lot of heads, and I just... Sorry. Chainsaw. Miss. Water. Earth. Fire. Hi from the void. Hello, void. Nissa, how are you? I think it's about time for some new void pictures. Nissa was talking about her hot girl dinner the other day. And she was talking about Danishes, and I was like, oh my Lord in heaven. I have not had a Danish in, oh my gosh, I don't even know. It's been a very long time though. And so I instantly wanted Danishes, so I got some cheese, cream cheese Danishes. And I have already eaten 2 of them. What's a Danish exactly? Oh, let me... Sleepy, how are you? I am happy to be streaming instead of doing homework for, you know, this little bit of time. One of the great ideas Twitch had was integrating channel points. I really disliked how bots used to handle them and the streamer had to set them up right. It was a total mess in the early days. Now redeems are fantastic. I didn't realize that. Okay, well. He does not have cure or life. Okay, well, they're dead anyway. Okay, now what is a Danish exactly? So a Danish is like the flaky pastry, like almost like a croissant, but a little sweeter. And then it has like a sweetened... I got the cream cheese one, so it's like a sweetened cream cheese filling, and then they're baked. They're really tasty. They come in a bunch of different flavors and stuff, and some of them have like the cream cheese and like also strawberry or cherry or something with it. But I like the plain cream cheese ones. All of the Danishes and kolaches and Mexican pan. I can link the Wikipedia article. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It doesn't sound appealing to me. That's fair. Different strokes for different folks. You know me, I'll eat anything with sugar. McDonald's used to have these great Danishes, and I wish I could remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was like a cinnamon cream cheese Danish, and I think it had raisins in it. Also, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, like Nissa who just came in, it's called a trash can, not a trash cannot. So we're going to try, we're gonna use our positive vibes, and we're gonna try to get Kefka tonight. That's what we're gonna do. We'll see. I also have a little star next to that statement saying that we might not get it, but we're gonna try. That's all we can do, right? All right. So we already beat the gold dragon. The fight is over. Come here and push a button. There's a button. Oh, this button. This button. Button, button. Who's got the button? Did you play BioShock Infinite? I did. Not on channel. We played the original BioShock. We didn't even do the remaster or anything. I do have the remaster, but we played the original version because the remaster doesn't always work quite right. And it was a good time for the most part. That was in my earlier streaming days before I was really used to having people watching me, and so I would get really nervous, and then I would just take the wrench and just whack at whatever I could. It was... I swear I'm not bad at it, but if you go back and watch the VODs, it's real. One of the things that makes me laugh is that in Denmark they are called Viennese bread. Good luck on the ending of Final Fantasy VI. Are we gonna see the 100% ending? I don't. What? Community goal, bad VOD watch party. You can see some of the times where I just panicked. It just, like, it was super early on, and then, like, back when I was first streaming, and I was already kind of nervous to have, like, you know, a handful of people watching me, like, one of the bigger streamers would come in, like, you know, Chris and Sonicat and all those, like, people that have, like, bigger channels, and they'd come in and they'd be like, oh, hi, and I'm like, hello, I'm not terrified, it's fine, hello. Just beating everything with a wrench. Did that. And then we're gonna switch to party C. So that's the wrong button. Nope, that's still the wrong button. You did great though. I mean, we did finish the game. We beat the game. Oh no, someone has to put on some shoes. It's not flying. It's not gonna work. Let's go through and equip people too. Oop. And then I don't want to make you guys sit while I do that, so I always use Optimum. Danish pastry. And then they turned out to be normal-ish. I posted wiki info and pics on Discord for kolaches and danishes. I very much enjoyed them. White cape and curing, gauntlet and curing. She's one of the only people who can use the memento ring. We'll give it to him. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna give you a set of like sprint shoes or something like that. Not a sneak ring. Sprint shoes. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Jezzy. We definitely did not heal their magic before we came in because I did not think about trying to switch to all the people to heal them. That's silliness. Okay. Part 2. Through the double doors. Take the red cap nearby, which we got. Continue north. And the party will reach a piece of ripped out Magitech research facility. So I didn't notice it until we were following this walkthrough, but These are pieces of different places, I think. He hits kind of like a truck. Let's just... Does fire hit them? I can't remember. Let's do that just in case. Chainsaw. Let's control the back one. Gosh darn it! They might just be one of those enemies that you can't really use a whole lot of magic on. I like pastries, and French pastries were getting outside of my price range for how small pastries are. You want an annoying sound for the save redeem, right? Hey, listen is a classic. That would be a good one. Hey, listen. This one can poison this guy. Oh no, wait, that's probably gonna heal him. Too late. It did, indeed. And now he's got a regen, but that's okay. It's fine. We'll make it work. USB disconnection sound. You know what always gets attention? Okay, so this ends here. Now backtrack through the doors and follow the trail all the way south to reach another door. Because we've already got those. South to reach another door. This is where we kept getting stuck. Because this was the only place I could find. Thank you for the hydrate. Probably gonna have a potty break in the middle of the stream. I think his weapon has a chance to like stop or slow people. I'm not positive. What the heck happened? Oh, I gotta save. What in the heck? Oh, you know what I have? Do you know what I have for that? I have a multi-purpose remedy. Bam. Take that. Okay, down this way. And I'm supposed to go south somehow. Oh, there's a... Okay. Did we just miss this door all of that time? Let's actually do this one first. Chainsaw. And then we can control this guy. Oh, now it's just this guy. Sir, I'm gonna need you to battle yourself. I'm just thinking of the retro game brand too. You have no idea how happy this channel makes me. Oh, it's a whole vibe. Hearts. I'm so glad that other people enjoy these games too. When I very first started the channel, I was like, no one's gonna watch, this is gonna be dumb. But we've grown over, you know, over the course of a couple of years. Backtrack through the doors. Reach the other door. Step inside and grab a hero's ring from a nearby chest, which we've already gotten. Cross over to the left side of the room. When next to the spinning gear, walk down to find a hidden path through the darkness. What? That contains an Aegis shield. What? This one? Oh! Well, that's not it. People be watching, though. Have to find out why my tablet won't play Twitch. Oh, no. Good luck, Nessa. Take this one, I guess. Chainsaw this one. Shrapnel. Ouch. Let's do Gigavolt. And then we're gonna fight this guy. Uh-oh. That was not what I said to do. Yep. That doesn't... Okay, well, that isn't exactly how I saw it working out, but okay. Whether it's nostalgic or games we missed out on, retro is always relevant. It has stories to tell, and like, you can see when... If you really look at it in, like, the context of games that are popular now, I mean... These are the foundations. Stand on the... What's the saying? Stand on the shoulders of giants, or something like that. Like, these are the basis that... For all of the JRPGs that... Oh! For all of the JRPGs that came after. Control... Let's control this guy. And then... Level 5 Doom. Right now we are okay with that. Tools. Oh, looks like you can battle or you can just cast Doom. Yup. Okay, had to close the entire OS down to get Twitch to open. That's strange, but that's a very IT thing. Like, if you try turning it off and turning it back on. My brain has been kind of all over the place. Into the darkness! Oh. Okay, well, how do I get... There we go. Oh. Please give me the shield. Level 5 Doom. Gosh, Realm is so much more, like, it's not that she's unuseful before she gets the fake mustache, but, like, her usefulness just skyrockets once you get it. Cave Johnson. They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding. Cave Johnson is one of the most amazing characters in the entire history of gaming. I'm the guy that's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. Oh shoot. Shadow, that is not who I wanted you to attack. Take down. Yes, interceptor. Chainsaw. You know what? I don't want your lemons. I'm gonna make my scientists create a formula that will turn the lemons into lemons combustible. I'm the guy who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. Demand to see Life's manager. Oh! What's an Aegis shield? I think we might already have one of those. I think she does not have it. Oh, what? Go back up. Oh my goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. Look at that. Magic block 49. Evil laughter. That is super cool. Oh, I'm lost. I gotta get back to the center somehow. There we go. Oh, shoot. Need foods! Enjoy your foods! Oh, these guys are really mean if I remember right. Mortis. It's like Mortis. Ouch. Fireball. Fireball. Oh no, Fireball hits both of them. Battle. Man, she deflected that while controlling another one. It's impressive. Mortis. Let's chainsaw you. I should probably... He missed with a chainsaw on a controlled enemy? Sir, I'm gonna need you to work on your aim just a little. Just a little. I have watched Faith played. I have not played Faith, but I do enjoy it. It is a wonderful ride of a game. And it's like, there's 3 of them, I believe. It's like a... Oh! Fight. Fight. Control. Tools. Chainsaw, this guy. An unholy trilogy for the ages. Well, shooty booties. Shrapnel sometimes doesn't hit very hard at all, and sometimes it hits really hard. She should have life too. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a balmy 67 degrees. It's like, I think it made it up to 70 here today. So I'm airing out my apartment right now. Yes. It was really nice today. It was really windy. I think we have like it's been really dry, so we have a fire watch thing going on. Maybe you can hit better with a crossbow. Let's find out. It tried to snow yesterday and failed miserably, thank goodness. Yeah, it's... I live in the Midwest, so we're at, like, we don't really have 4 seasons, we have more like 20, and like, this is like fake spring, and then it'll be followed up by second winter, and then spring will come, but then like directly after spring comes, it'll be like fake third coming of winter. It's very complicated. Okay, where do I go from this? Get back to the main area and use the northern conveyor belt to continue. Northern. I didn't know we could take that conveyor. This is why we were stuck. That is why we were stuck. Okay. The party will emerge near a tube that will suck them in if they stand in front of it, plopping them back in the previous room. Continue west and use the save point. Heal up, because you got a boss. Make me drink water. False spring beat. False beat. Oh, thank you. We fought this already. We must have found that we could use that at some point, so I'm gonna go ahead and use attempt. Because it's not unsafe to save here. Hey, listen, have you saved? Listen. We're gonna save right now. Right now. Save twice, it's very nice. Oh, that's items. $56.42. $56.42. That's beans. Okay, now where do we go? Oh my. Should probably pay attention. I mean, I'm no magic person. I hate these guys up here. Let's use... She has like Bolt... Well, she has Fire 3 and Ice 3. We're gonna use Bolt on this guy. Dook-a-dook. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Battle. Thought we were gonna get a free, free magic, but we did not. Let's go ahead and cure Realm. She does not have a renew bracelet on. Fight this guy. Chainsaw this guy. We need to head north. All right. Shadow gained a level. Go gained a level. Go gadget level. Yeah. Keep west. Once at the small staircase. Oh, yeah. We already fought Inferno, I'm pretty sure. Where are we going? Proceed south after the battle until the team ends up outside. Must be here. Okay. Treasure chest to the left, west is inaccessible. Keep going south along the path to the right to snag a mega elixir. Oh my! That's, please don't do that. I don't know what you cast. Just gonna fight. Hit it with a chainsaw. Chainsaws fix most our problems. I'm pretty, like, fairly confident in that. Ugh. Oh, we got him. He was very large. He was very scary. Seely's gained a level. Can't get the one to the left, but we can get the one to the right. We got our Mega Elixir. Follow the trail to the left. Ignore the door for a second. I'm going to examine the shining chest. Okay. Follow the trail to the left. Okay. Ride the conveyor belt to the north. Find a rainbow belt. Ooh. Rainbow birch. That's not a rainbow belt, that's a rainbow birch. What's a rainbow birch? Let's actually arrange these so that we can find things. Probably a relic, I would think, right? Anything? Rainbow. Maybe it's not. Rainbow birch. What would it even be? Armor? Imp's armor. Moogle suit. Something I've encountered in a few games is punishment from saving, such as cutting off access to shops, so I'm hesitant to tell people to save. Okay, need to reset tablet autocorrect feature. I was like, I think I'd understand what she means. Rainbow Birch! Rainbow Birch is for her! How very fortuitous. It brings down her battle power, though. She's got a Magus Rod right now. Vigor, speed, and stamina. But I like this one better. And then loop around the door that was previously skipped. Well, I don't remember which door that was. It came out there, I think. Oh, it's that door, I think. We should be coming up on the next dragon. I think it's this group that has to fight the dragon, but I'm not entirely sure. And they pick on her so badly. They're like, oh, that realm, I gotta beat her up. She's a 10-year-old girl. All right. I assume we're supposed to go north. Head north, but should make sure to... Ugh. That is a spooky enemy. I don't care who you are. That enemy is spooky. Giant. Let's go ahead and heal, just in case. They have told me to heal, I will heal. As I was instructed to do so by my forefathers. Uh-oh. Ouch. So we're gonna fight the Skull Dragon next. I'm sure that will go well. Oh, this is our last dragon! Oh, this is not the best team to fight this dragon. But... it's a good idea. We're almost through a whole thing. And we'll have to yell at Muffin. You know what? I kind of have to potty. I will be right back. I'm gonna potty real quick. And then we will fight this terrifying dragon, which looks surprisingly adorable. Look at him. I feel so bad. We kill so many things that are just sitting there minding their own business. Yeah, Chad is on point tonight with the water. BRB. Don't go anywhere. Won't go anywhere, I'll know. Alright, I guess I put it off long enough. Ooh, welcome back, Rex. I know that this guy is pretty not stat, like he does a lot of poisoning and whatnot. Debuff heavy. Don't know whether to... I'm kind of half and half. Like, it's like, do you protect from the status attacks, or do you protect against Berserk and Muddle? Poison, Dark, and Zombie. I may have broken my tablet's autocorrect. I may have broken Mitt Tabket's autocorrect. Thank you for the lurk, Nissa. We're gonna fight this, I guess. I don't know, like, this is probably gonna end badly for us, but, you know, what the hey. Let's go. We saved a while ago, it's fine. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in friendship? Oh, look, he wants to be our friend. He doesn't want to be our friend. Oh, she has Ultima. Ult! Emma, your face! Oh my goodness. Oh, nobody here has life 3. This is gonna be bad. Does she? She does have life 3. So we put life 3 on Celia's just in case. Here we go, here we go. For heaven's sake. Ma'am. Oh, good. Chainsaw! Oh, how are you missing with the chainsaw, sir? Uh-oh. What's happening? Who doesn't have why does it say that he's condemned? Oh, there we go. He will die, so let's go ahead and toss that on him while he's down. Chainsaw this person. Don't worry. We've got angels on our side. We did it. We're a little over leveled, I feel like. Because we might have gotten lost several times. We got a muscle belt. Defeated all 8 dragons. Dragon seal is broken. Received Magicite Crusader. Do we have to do anything else? Do we have to leave? Is that all that has to happen? Do they just give it to us? I want to equip it now. Ah. I think she's learned everything that she needs from Phoenix. Yep. Oh. Attack harms you and the enemy. What? Merton and Meteor. And at level up, MP plus 50? MP plus 50? Jeez. Oh, we're just gonna use that for a little while. What does Raiden teach? Just quick. She's not a quick one on learning the thing. How much longer does she have with Kieran? Oh no, she learned everything. She needs something that teaches... You know what? I'm gonna give her Phoenix. Life, Life 2, Life 3, Cure 3, and Fire 3. None of which she knows. So we're gonna give her Phoenix. Oh, he doesn't get to equip anything. Have you learned whatever Alexander teaches? What does Alexander teach? I don't even know. Ooh, you have learned everything. Alright, so let's give him Raiden. And that's strength +2. He's gonna, oh my goodness, he's just gonna rip people apart. He's just gonna look at them, they're gonna fall in two. It's just like, Okay, we did it. Yay, us. We already did it. Yum. Oh. I hate these guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They are very mean. They didn't kill anybody, though. Here too. Drill. Little hard hat. Hiccup, excuse me. 3 magic points. More money. Okay, so this is where we were when we originally decided to stop. Uh-oh. So there's 2 4-ton weights that appear to be waiting to swoosh us. Are you healed? Mostly. I don't know how to tell you this, but Ice 3, Fire 3. Honey Nut Cheerios for dinner is acceptable, right? Absolutely. It's got... That is... Not only does it have some sort of milk product over top of it, probably, but it also is fortified, because sometimes children live on cereal. It's just a thing that happens. It's got all kinds of vitamins. It's fine. And it'll lower your cholesterol. Eventually. Please stop that. That's how we died last time, was one of those. So we need to take out those guys first. Here, learn life too. Well, that's good. I see nothing but wins here. I know, yeah, it's true. It's almost like I live on garbage. Let's do a Phoenix down. And then I think we'll use Terra to do that. She has a gold hairpin. I will say, it's a little weird that they have the heart-shaped Cheerios now mixed in. I just want to see the circles. Well, it's just because the cereal is telling you that it loves you. Or also, you know, that it's heart healthy. I definitely think it's one of those things. I guess, you know what? Why not both? It loves you and it's heart healthy. No. Uh-oh. Presents? Is one of those a monster in the box? Follow the linear path. Make your way south, blah, blah, blah. Cross the conveyor belt and get the pinwheel from the chest on the left. Oh! That is so terrifying looking. It does quite a bit of damage, but... Oh, I should have used Mantra instead. Gosh darn. Would have healed more, I think. Yeah, it would have. That's okay. That's okay. I have like all these plans for after I get done with this gosh darn... Ooh, slow 2, haste 2. After I get done with school, I have like all of these fun plans, but can't do any of them yet. Hackstar? Selenium, welcome in. And also, thank you for the resub. That was my dramatic, my dramatic talk. What do you think? Dramatic voice. Received Tackstar, and I feel like that should be Trackstar, but is it Tackstar? Very drama. Very drama. I just need, like, glasses to take off. Well, like, sunglasses. I do have glasses, but... Like, I don't feel like it's as impactful unless they're sunglasses. Let's see what a Tackstar is. I felt it come on, so I muted it, so you guys didn't have to hear me sneeze. Sorry about that. Nothing new there. Did we... Oh, fail. Serpent. Oh, wow. That updated a lot of things. Doesn't the Pearl Lance hit... It heals some people, I think. I'm sure it's fine. Thanks for the blessings. Bless. I didn't figure out what a Tackstar was. Maybe it's a relic. Tackstar? Tackstar? Nope. Raises HP by half. I think I might give that to him. Because then... Oh, I could give him that. Wait. Wait, what's this? Let's try this out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh! Time to try it out. Ugh, so easy. Wait, what happened? What happened? He just hits everybody. Blessed be the sneezy. Uh-oh. What happening? Oh, he's got a Pearl Lance. Gosh darn it! Stop healing things. I'm gonna de-equip that darn Pearl Lance. He's just gonna attack whoever he wants. Wow. Just wow. What else can I grab? You know what is great is if I give him this, then he can be like the main healer too. Look at that. He's got so many hit points. Oh, Jack. So this should bring us up in the middle. Yum! I'm sure that this won't go poorly for us. It's fine. I mean, I'm not... Oh my goodness. Did we have to go anywhere for the dragons? Because I got a new, I got the Crusader thingamajiggy. I got the new, Esper Crusader. But we didn't leave, so I don't know. I think it would be, excuse me, it would be poor game design to make us leave, but what do I know? Yep. Oh my gosh! Holy smokes! Scullion? You know what we've got? Oh, we only have 25 mana. That's fine, we'll use Bolt 2 twice. Pew, 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 pew. Holy smokes. Moglearn Demi. Locklearn Bolt 3, Ice 3, and Fire 3. Nice. Let's heal first really quick. Oh, I see. Do we have... It does not look like we have a save coming up anytime soon. Oop. Okay. So I guess we do have to use some of these tinctures and stuff. I think 500 should be enough. Alright, chat. Jeez, he has so much hit points. Oh, that's a... I thought that was the bottom of somebody's, like, coat. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah! Okay. And I can't get back though. Okay. Oh, I have to switch to her. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Oh! Not another one of these. These guys are really hard. Level 57. Oh my gosh, so many hit points, so many MP, weak against lightning. weak against water. Yeah, Pearl. 40 magic? That's a lot of magic. Gravity Bomb. Let's just use Drill. Drill like an unlicensed dentist. That's probably gonna hurt. It did indeed hurt. Magic. Drill time. We gonna drill you. Yeah. Oh, not a real lot. Gamma rays. Sure. Great. Oh. Okay, well. That went a little better that time. It really hit the other group really hard. Oop, wrong button. Oh, she poses too. Now we have it all open. Okay. And then I assume that I have to use them to come up through here and da-da-da. Okay. I think this is the boss fight. And we're not using the best party for it, but... we're going. I think we're healed. We have enough mana. I think we'll be alright. Don't like the look of that. Ran basic program. Missile. Ow. Drill. Yep. Ouch. Do it. Included battle program. Ran Ultros's battle program. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I never remember what the other sword techs do. I always use 4. Maybe I should use 5. Empower. Oh, it heals him. Wow. Wow, we hurt that machine. I was gonna say, man, that's definitely a machine. We hurt that machine. Wow. And a save point! Didn't even have to sell Sabin Soul for it. You sure did rage against that machine. Sure did. You did such a good job raging. We're just asleep in this very scary place. It's fine. We've got a tent. I'm sure this isn't shady at all. Larry enjoys selling some souls? Question mark? Thanks for Lord Chris. I definitely sold, said that I would sell Sabin Soul for a save point because there was all this great alliteration. 5721, 5721. And then we got a save point. Sometimes things are just meant to be. Like selling souls. Please stop imping people. These guys are a really big pain. Actually gonna do this one. Okay, or he will fight whatever he thinks that he should. You have imp, you do not have imp. I thought she was a healer. I couldn't remember for sure. You know what? Let's just do one. Tools. Chainsaw. That's fine. We'll just beat this guy up, I guess. Umaru. He threw him. What? Oh, I'm glad that timing worked out for us really well. He also doesn't have... Oh, okay. Or that could just take care of everything. Really hate those guys. Well... how do I let my other party members in? Can I... Oh, I bet we have to come in and go through the... Okay. I got you. Picking up... No, that's not an option. What do I do? Okay, well, you go back up on the button. I guess. Another one of these. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do twice? We can do both twice. It's time for some dancing. If there's anything that this game needs more of, it's dancing. Sunbath. I can feel it. It was sunny here today, and it was really nice. I did that thing where you like look upward at the sun and just wait for the sunshine to soak in through your face, make it all toasty and warm. It was very pleasant. Let's steal from him. Atomic Ray. Pew pew pew. Yeah, take that. Let's go ahead and heal before we forget to heal. Alright. Let's go back to the only character that can do anything right now, I guess. That's going towards us. Do we have to go this way? Alright. So, we now have 3 boss battles. Oh my gosh, we are very close to the... We are actually probably going to finish this tonight. If we don't mess it up. Oops. Tools. I like when he gets the little Freddy mask on. He gets like the hockey mask when he uses the chainsaw sometimes, and it makes me so happy. Every single time. It makes me so happy. You know, when I use Meteor in a pincer attack, it only hits one side. I don't think that it's fair that you guys have separate, like, rules for you. Just gonna say it. Maru gained a level. Oh my gosh. Do you know what this is? This is one of the statues! Oh my gosh. Are we healed enough? Oh yeah, this one had a save. This team had a save point, so... Deep breaths. In through the nose! Out through the mouth. We can do this. Let's do some quick top-off healing really quick. Since we don't use his magic for anything else. Alright, here we go. Oh gosh, it's a terrifying song. It's not the fun song. Stop. Oh good. Will Remedy cure that? Ooh. That did not cure it. Oh, pardon? Bring it back to life. Bring it back to life. Oh my gosh, these guys are so bad. We might have to grind a little. Please stop. I did not realize that we fought the, Oh, he is stopped. I will drink here in a second. Umaru staying on track. Oh gosh, this is going poorly. shrapnel. Oh good, it hits everyone. For a lot. If we don't get somebody up, we gonna be in trouble. That's not great. Okay. Umaru, fight the good fight. Because we can't control him. That should kill him. Well, it's fire. He might absorb it. This is fine. Mateo? Medio? That'll probably kill him. Yeah. So, what did we learn? I'm not sure how we're gonna fight him. Can we fight him last? Meow. I don't know that we have the sheer healing out, like, because we can't pick people up as quickly with that group. It's not that it's a bad group, it's just that that's like its weakness, is that it is less defensive than the other ones. So it's frustrating. He does not have Bolt 3. Let's go ahead and Bolt 2 you. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's not what I thought that I was. Bolt 2. So he should get a Bolt 2 now. Yeah. He gonna die soon anyway. Darn it. Let's just go ahead and toss it here. Okay. And then let's life go. I wonder how many fire protection shields we have. He seems to do a lot of fire damage. I wonder if it would be better to give Umaru the ice. Not really. I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna fight that guy. Ooh, she almost died. Realm gained a level. Realm learned life. Seely's learned meteor. I just don't have a lot of great ideas. Wrong button. So... what do their... magic? He's got Ragnarok right now. Magic. Darn it. The buttons are dumb in this one. I need to get him... he has a lot of magic, but he doesn't have life. So I need to get him life. What does he have? He has life, but that's it. Regen, Fire 2. He has next to nothing. I think he has everything from Starlit. Cure 1, 2, 3, Regen, and Remedy. Stamina plus 2 at level up. That's a good one to have, but we need... we could switch things around so that we had, like, better... because Ragnarok would be a better Esper for them to have to use, I would think. Does Kieran have life? No. Unicorn does, though. I was lying. Unicorn does not. He has regular life, and that's better than nothing. And you can't equip anything to Amaru. And then as far as, like, equipment... I could give him a flame shield, and that might help. I wish it said if they did anything additional. Oop. So he also has a crystal shield. I think I'm also gonna give him a flame shield. Do we have enough for everybody? We do not. There's a force shield. Which brings down his regular defense. But brings up his magic defense. By a lot. I mean, that's really all I have for ideas. Let's give him... I wonder what happens if you give him both of his things. Increases MP by half. Protects against Dark and Petrify. Berserk and Muddle. You can equip both of them on him. What I'm thinking... I'm gonna give him the pod bracelet. And I'm gonna give him... the safety bit. Let's try that, I guess. I'm not gonna save again. Woo! Okay, go up that way. Everyone is shiny. Oh, great. Great. What does he... Oh, it's that stupid dagger that does a lot of damage but does heal, like, a ton of people. Setzer gained a level. Setzer learned Bolt. He learned Ice too, and also Fire. Can we, like, get another couple fights? Oh shoot, we forgot to de-equip that darn dagger. I guess it doesn't really matter. This is part of the fun and also frustration of this game is, like, you're like, oh, I came up against this guy, how am I gonna beat him? Darts all the way. And then... It's fine. Let's try this again. Let's just try it with, like, some protection from fire. This music is terrifying. We definitely should have healed before we came in.
Hello, nurse.
Daewoo. That did pretty good damage. We've died to this guy once. He likes to stop somebody and then instant kill them. Which is frustrating. Because we don't have anybody with life. I think he might have. He has regular life, which is better than nothing. Shrapnel. Which does a lot of damage. Man, his magic does not heal much. Does that do damage? Please don't heal him. Great. That's fantastic. With Tim's coffee. Daewoo, how are you today? We have Dispel, maybe? His Ultima won't be terribly good. He doesn't have a lot of magic. Or it will. Oh my gosh. Just got home from bowling. Muffin loves to bowl too. He's on a bowling league. I am really, really bad at bowling. Guess we do it this way. It's down. I thought we were gonna lose that again. That went much better. This game's soundtrack goes hard on this track. The medals, welcome in. It does go hard on that one. Edgar learned fire too. We got an Aura Lance and nothing else. I thought we got save points for that. Here's our tents. We bought 99 of them. Last time I went, I won. Probably not good considering it was a date. Well, you know. I don't think most people mind on a date, winning or losing. Like, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, yep, good job. But I am the opposite of competitive, so maybe I'm not the best one to ask. We are gonna save. We're gonna save so hard. 5748. 5748. Got it. Oop, wrong button. So I still don't know. How to get down from here. Did I mess something up? Distracted. You have some sort of bolt? No, you have like nothing. Super nothing. Ouch. No. Please stop that. Oh, that's a good idea. I haven't drank water for a bit. We're almost done. Am I missing something? My weekend has been full of homework. I need to bring this person back. Push something. Let's switch some of our things back. We should have some sprint shoes or something. Sprint shoes. You can keep both of those. That's fine. Yum. This is the only thing that it's going the wrong way, so we can't go that way. Oh, these guys instant kill, don't they? Jeez Louise! Please. Please. Oh my gosh. These guys are awful. I do remember this now. I don't think she can do anything while she's like that. Miss?
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
It's true, I'm 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this. We have 2 bosses left before the final battle. And I just... We're having a hard time. Did we go now? Please. Please. Oh, good. Really glad. I require... Come on! There's a smoke bomb. We're leaving. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. I have feelings about how that went. I do. Okay. We're back on track now. And I have to figure out why we can't get anywhere with our other two teams, even though the other two teams are supposed to be fighting things. I assume it's something he needs to do? No, still no death counter. I could guesstimate for you. I think we've died like 5 times. Probably. Maybe a few more. We haven't died a ton in this game. Although it does sometimes feel like it. Okay. We found what we needed. That was awful. Noom. He needs to go forward. We're gonna go ahead and save again. They are already full on everything, so we're just gonna go ahead and save. 57. So now we can take this game. Well, at least it's the terrible one and not the other terrible ones. Who is this? Ice 2. Great. Actually, that did pretty decent damage. Okay, can you hit this with the chain? God, we're just gonna use the drill. We can't trust you to hit with the chainsaw. You miss with the chainsaw like half the time. But you seem to be able to use a drill. Ooh, I like that. Go for some reason cannot hit things with a chainsaw. That's gonna hurt. don't know. I guess to be fair to Go-Go, I don't know that I could like chase somebody down with a chainsaw and hit them with it. I bet it's heavy. Maybe he's like me. Maybe he skipped arm day. Like a lot. Like for years, I've skipped arm day. I can... Big Daddy versus Chainsaw Man. I can do sun salutations for yoga, and that's all I feel like I need to do. It'd be really helpful. There's the other one. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. That was the wrong button. I meant to go to menu, because we need more magic and stuff. Let's fill everybody up first. Okay. Now we're gonna use all of the tinctures. Good enough. Okay. Do we have reasonable things equipped? Interesting. Okay. We're gonna keep hers the same. Hers the same. Ring and gauntlet. Ring and sprint shoes. I guess let's just give it a try. We're gonna save real quick. We may or may not have left one of our people there just so that we could save. Alright, 5801, let's go. I don't know which one this is, so... This is Doom? Ice 3. Sure, that's bad. Okay, please hit with the chainsaw. He's very large. Yes, she absorbed that Northern Cross. Let's heal Shadow. And then... Did he hit with this? I did not pay attention. Miss. Great. Thanks. Ouch. So he's using ice, so we can use fire safely. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. Gonna attack and runic until we can't get away with it anymore. That won't do much. Is better than nothing. Our polarity. You'd best be frozen. She has fire 3. He has like a little fire, I think. Oh no, he has fire 2. She might have regular fire. Did she use that? Page views. Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, she's Doom's aura is shaking. I'm sure that's fine. Pearl element. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use fire on my people. Oh. Almost 2 years. Yep. Uh-oh. I don't know what that did. Shadow first. Cure everybody. Magic. What do you got? Right. Let's runic this for a second. I think we can do without Go-Go. Lightning element, ineffectual. Oh, I didn't catch that before. I bet that's what happened with... Oh, thanks. Ow. Targeting. I mean... Let's do fire 3. Wind does not work. Reverse polarity. Oh my gosh. This is stressful. We got that one first try. Whew. Paige, you've subscribed for 23 months. Next month, that'll be 2 years. I think you're only lower than like 2 other people. Maybe 3. Fantastic. We love tents. We're just gonna sleep in this very dangerous place. years is so many times. It really is. Hopefully. I'm not sure. I know that I was trying to figure that out because I know you've been sub since the beginning. But like my other people that have been sub since the beginning are at like 29. I think Rex resub today for 29. So I'm not sure how that happened. Okay, now we're gonna go to our last statue, and then we fight Kefka. 29 months, because I did not count out the 30 months. That's right. That's right. Oh! Can we steal from this guy? You know I like to steal. He is the worst stealer. Not good at stealing. Whoop whoop. He's so cute. He's so cute. Steal, you say? I love that emote. Jada is so talented. Wind slash. Will do. Man, I'm kind of nervous for the end of the game. We've been working on this game for 60 hours. 60. Which means like 12 streams, roughly. More than that, but... because we died some. Oh, I hate these guys. Can we just... Yeah, Ice 3 is fine. Hex magic. Ice 3. Ice 3. Blitz. That lady got good shoes. Really? 60? Yes, really, 60. That's what the timer says anyway. Why is there a turn between my spells when I have X-Cast? It's dumb. Dallas, did you wake up? You okay? Come on. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, you're over there. Please stop. I just what? Okay, that didn't do a whole lot of damage. Lady got good shoes. I'm gonna re-equip Sabin with his Atlas Armlet and see if he does better damage. I took it away, and now he has protection from death, but he does not hit very hard. Well, I mean, he still hits hard. Okay, he still hits really hard, but I feel like he needs to hit harder. Alice, are you eating things you're not supposed to? No, don't eat that. Narrator, she was in fact eating things she wasn't supposed to. Come here. You wanna come sit on my lap? You wanna come say hi to people? Come here. Ooh. She loves cuddles. Doesn't she look like she loves it? Okay, can you lay down now? Because we have to fight like a big bad. Oh, here we go. She's like, let me just put my tail in your face. That'll help, right? Alright, well, let's see. Oh. I'm surprised she didn't want to stay up on my lap. It was probably all the extra smooshes. This is why we bought all these tinctures. Let's do... Please. We aren't taking any chances. 58-16, 58-16, here we go. Oh my. Let's steal, because we can. What does quick do? I don't know, let's try it out. And then... slow you? I haven't tried to do that in a long time. Miss. Well, we tried. Are they gonna do anything? Oh, I bet this has to do with quick. I thought she had Ultima. Apparently not. Let's try Bolt. Let's try Ice. Oh, good. No Bolt. Ice is okay. Protect me. How dare! How do I fix that? This is a much nicer place. I'll try to remedy it, I don't know. Oh. Ow. Oh, that was the remedy. I was like, what happened there? And then... Cure? Unlock. Fight. Fight. Uh-oh. This curse will follow you forever. That's real not nice. He can fight. Yeah, it is life 3 time, but I only have one person that has life 3. She doesn't have life 3. I mean, we can do ice 3 a couple times. But I don't think we'll get life 3 in on before she dies. Oh. Oh. How do I prevent that? Mortis. We have died a couple times tonight. What does he have for... Oop, I did the same thing twice. That's rude, goddess. So we need something that protects against zombie. At least on one person. We could try to use the dragon horn to make jump continuous, and then Locke would always be up in the air. Can you lose with that on? Time to find out. Here we go. wonder if fire heals her. Gonna try something. Fire hits too. Oh, if you have to have both things equipped. I was like, why is he not jumping? Because he can't jump. Oh, good. She healed from that. Let's go ahead and do Fire 3, Ice 3. Yeah. Sabin might know Ultima. Oh, that's not what. Protect me. There's nothing else I can do either. And the way it landed this time. We'll be lucky if we get Life 3 off on him. Quasar? It still didn't work. What am I... Alright, I do have safety. I do have a safety bit. I might have two. I don't know who they're equipped to right now, but... I think Cyan has one of them. I was just kidding, apparently. Memento Ring can't be used by anybody but Realm and Shadow, so... I know that Realm does have hers equipped. But we can't take it from her because it's useless to anybody else anyway. There's the safety bit. I could take the golden hairpin from her and give her... I think I should have 2 safety bits. I do not have 2 safety bits. Gosh darn it. Where is it? We're gonna try that. I don't have a whole lot to... I wonder if we were already a zombie, if it would matter. I'm pretty sure the relic ring turns you into a zombie that you can, like, control. She learned everything from Palador. She has. Ragnarok is being used by someone. I don't know who. Who has that right now? It might be Edgar. It is Edgar. How far is he from learning it? Oh, he's already got it learned. Alright, let's give him Alexander. And then... I always do that. I don't know how I have not had her get Ragnarok. We can try to do a couple random battles. I'm sure that there are random battles here. And see if we can get her Ultima real quick. Oh, good. Wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. Okay, guys, could you, like, attack a single target? They're like, nah, bro. Sorry about this. Don't worry. We've got angels. It will re-zombify if they die after removing the ailment. Great. Mog learned Vanish. Mog learned Berserk. Mog learned Ice too. Can we fight people other than that? Oh no. He does have... I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Oh, good. You know what? I don't want to do this anymore. See ya! I don't know what he just used, but I'm sure it was expensive. Keep dozing to the battle music. These old games are like really comforting to me, so I can see why you would, even though it's kind of like intense music. Is that the inspiration for Zubat? Zubat, Primate, Meowth, Onix, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax. I may know the entire Poké-Rap. Yeah. Respect. Well, that's a better reaction than I get most of the time. I forgot a long time ago. It's just one of those things. Music sticks with me. It's why I know the words to like a lot of random songs. So, debating on what to do. I'm not gonna fight any more of those. We'll go up here and fight the other people. I've adjusted some equipment and stuff that I don't really want to readjust. So we'll save again. Are there fights in here? Yes. I have a lot of magic healing things. You are going to have to come to terms. Oh, that's a good idea. We're almost done. All my ice is gone. Go. So proud. I like Fire 3's animation. Am I proud of all? I went on, so sometimes here lately I've been doing 1 day a week. I get to hang out with one of my friends and do something fun. So we've been taking walks, and yesterday I hiked 6.5 miles and I drank water. And the day before, I think I did drink 2 things of water. He hit her 4 times. Don't worry, we got 98 eye drops. It's fine. We'll be okay. I would like to have Ultima for this fight, please. If I remember right, it took forever for us to get that the last time. He cracks me up. He just, like, bolts off. My planet needs me. Nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's all I can think of every time that sounds big, or every time that happens. I really wish they didn't do the trade-off thing. How much does she have left? Oh my. I'm gonna go since I had more water intake, liquid intake than I know what to do with. Team Rocket blasting off again! There's been so many Pokemon references today. Makes me very happy. I'm gonna take a 2-second break to stand up and clear my head a little bit. Go potty. Be right back. I think what we do is we just save. We won't lose any progress if we try again. So I say we save real quick after we bring everybody back to life. Yeah. Cat is meowing at me. And then I say we just give it another go and see if I can't figure out a way to do enough damage. a big difference. That's a pretty big difference. That might make a pretty big difference. We're gonna do our best. What does she have for a shield? I don't think her... I don't know that an ice shield would protect any better. Come on. Come on. Oh, you chose to join us. It's our good luck kitty. Let's try the force shield. I don't know what else to do. Is everybody else equipped okay? He's got a nice shield. I went all in on damage for... Oh man. Just doesn't... $56, $58.46. I want to try it. Does Sabin have Ultima? He does. Let's try it. She's mean. I don't like her. We are gonna fight. Oh, we did not heal. Please. She was our good luck kitty. We had it in our heart the whole time. Excalibur ×1. Defeat the statues and magical power will not disappear. Kefka, drain the statue's power, the source of magic. Alright. We did it without healing first. We hit her very hard. We hit her very hard. Oh, I think I might have changed some things around. I can't remember what I have now. Ouch, Dallas. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I did. I must have taken it down. You can do... We can do, like, nice upgrade. Because we got an Excalibur. Who's gonna use the Excalibur? Is it Terra? Dallas, you have a sharp toe. Here. Should you save? Nah. Who would do that? Look at that battle power. And evade. I don't have any water. He's gone. Muffin, will you refill my water? Can you come up and get my cup? And give me some ice and water? Pretty please with cherries on top? I drank it all. Okay. I will give you your redeem in a second. Let's I want to give the Excalibur to her. But do I get to choose like who is going to fight Kefka? Because thank you. Let's save real quick. I changed my mind. I guess we can save. Alright. So can we choose who fights them, or do we have to use this party? Yum. Wow. Dispatch. The way that hit, it looked like you just like poked him in the butt with a sword. Excalibur! I should probably give it to like Cyan or somebody who like is like a master swordsman, but nah, I'm gonna give it to Terra. Actually, I'll probably, if I'm given the choice, you know who my party is gonna be. It's gonna be Celes, the two brothers, and Terra, and Celes will get Excalibur. Oh. That's right. Thank you. I have a good luck, Dallas. Look at her. Can't see it, but it's Liquid IV. And it's strawberry. Maybe one of these days, Liquid IV will pay me to drink their product on stream. Today is not that day. I'm gonna move that so that you guys don't have to hear the ice crunching and whatnot. Ouch, Dallas. Ouch, Dallas. It's not for you! Wanna stand up? I don't know why she looks up at like that every time I do that. I guess she expects my head to be up there? Alright. Can you lay down?
Yep, yep.
Not quite flavored enough. Ooh. Perfect. All right, you stand on that. Don't like that. That was not who led all of those parties. That is a sound effect that they also use in Chrono Trigger for several different things. And every time I hear it, it makes me think of Chrono Trigger. Welcome, friends. I think I gave him a silly voice, but he's super scary now, so. I knew you'd make it here, so I've prepared some suitable entertainment for you. We'll make him sound kind of like Jack Nicholson, why not? How long are you gonna let the destruction continue? I've tapped into the ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power. You are like insects to me. I will exterminate everyone and everything. Please don't yeet my party members. People will keep rebuilding the things you take from them. Then I'll destroy those too. Why do people rebuild things they know are going to be destroyed? Why do people cling to life when they know they can't live forever? Think how meaningless each of your lives is. Listen, Kefka, believe me, I know, okay? You don't have to rub it in. It's not the net result of one's life that's important. It's the day-to-day concerns, the personal victories, and the celebration of life and of love. Oh, he yeeted her. It's enough if people are able to experience the joy that each day can bring. And have you found your joy in this nearly dead world of ours? Yes. I know what love is. I wanna know what love is. Apparently, Terra can show us. And I have learned to celebrate life and the living. My family lives on inside me. I think that that's the same voice that I use for Shadow. I know what friendship is, and family. It is my dream to build a kingdom in which I can guarantee freedom and dignity. I have come to experience anew the love of my brother. I've met someone who can accept me for what I am. And I have a brave grandpa who will stand by me through it all. My friend's airship, and her love. Kupopo, I have my friends here. This is sickening. You sound like chapters from a self-help booklet. Prepare yourselves. Now, for my next trick, I will make you all disappear. Kefka, you don't know what you're doing. Stop. Who? What? He's zapping the land again. I command the greatest power in the universe. You are all helpless before me. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Life will go on. There will always be people and dreams. No, I will hunt them down. I will destroy them all. Destroy, destroy, destroy. We will not allow you to harm another living thing. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? Please stop zapping the Earth! Or whatever this planet is called. It's over, Kefka. What? 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 So... I finally made it. Are we winning? We actually are winning. We're doing the last battle, but I have no idea how to do it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, okay. After missing last week while I was in New Orleans, and the week before because of some football game, I have no idea what's going on anymore. So, you really haven't missed that much, honestly. We did fight the last of the dragons today, and then, the last couple, we've been just kind of going into the end dungeon and kind of failing in general. But we came in, we went out and bought, like, all of the stuff that we needed. We came back in, we beat a dragon. There was like a guardian or something like that we fought. And then we fought the 3 statues that Kefka moved that broke the world in general. The first one we died once. The second one we didn't die at all. And then the third one we died like 3 times, but we made it. I don't know if I should... They're in sets of 4. So I feel like I should put kind of my mids in. And then my big guns. I don't know, man. Let's try it. I've never seen this fight before. I don't know how it works, so... Okay, so you start with your first 4. He is spooky. Oh good, he's got multiple parts. That's always my favorite part. Tools. Let's do auto crossbow. Wild Fang. That's right. Slip hit. This music is not what I expected. Also, yeah, welcome in, Joe. We're glad to have you here. Uh-oh. Actually, yeah, that's fine. She should probably just be healing. Starting next week, we will be starting like an hour earlier than normal. Because they had to rearrange my work schedule. I didn't have a choice. So, who is this? This is Realm. So, starting next week, I'll update all the things, and then, I'll update, like, my schedule and everything, and I'll update all the little things that tell you that it's time for your stream. Nobody equipped Excalibur. That's probably not the best thing. He seems to not care that we are hitting all three of his parts pretty hard. So good, we didn't need Excalibur. I don't know about that. Oh, we killed one, I think. If the song duration is anything to go by, it's probably real long. Yep. Killed another one. You probably should have led with, like, their stronger ones. I didn't really know what was going on. We do have Edgar in there. Ouch. Oh my. I've never seen any of this. Like, this is all new to me. So, that is quite the statue of, like, poor people. Can we... Looks like the people in Avatar. There are 4 parts to this one. Flare Star. That's not gonna be good. Uh-oh. Scrubs, welcome in. We are on the last boss. Welcome, Raiders. We're trying not to die. We're not doing super hot. But we're trying. Jakes, welcome in. Sure, why not? Rebirth. Sure. I don't know how much magic she has, but I'm gonna bet that Sir? That's not proper. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Tincture. Ben lurking. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. And Shadow's dead again. Does she have... She does have life. Tools. Chainsaw. Northern Cross. You'd best be frozen. Great. Nope. He's an imp now, on top of being frozen. I'm gonna keep him up. So help me. Someone has basic fire. It is not her. Got fire too. I guess that'll have to do. We are having a much harder time taking this one down. Gosh darn it. Needs a Revivify. I hate that he doesn't change color. Like, the rest of them, their skin changes color, but he's entirely covered, so you can't see when he's a zombie. He has 200 magic left. You know what? We got Magicite. That was not what we needed! Is he fixed? Oh, we've been waiting all of this time for our Revivify to go through. Great. We killed one. Shoot, I bet I only did that on him. I only did that on him and I needed it on everybody. Oh well. This is the last guy. That's why I've been pretty distracted. Let's chainsaw one of these other people. Chainsaw! You look real close, it's a multi-man. It's a weird amalgamation. He just used double life. Can I dispel that somehow? Cactus, welcome in. Ow. Not sure which one the main one is. Money's on the Smurf. Alright. Flare. That's unfortunate. We're gonna try to get Shadow back up now because there's less of them. Miss. Pretty good. What's Bismarck do? Sea Song. Oh good. That was definitely worth the, like, 50. He's only got about 100 left, too. Or she. We're trying. I know how much he has, but I won't spoil it. Probably just should have healed him. It doesn't. So he had revive on that one. So we'll have to kill him again. That normally hurts a lot. So that one's dead again. We just have the front guy. This isn't even, like, we didn't understand how the fight worked, so we just picked, like, random people. Like, a random setting of people. If we would have known this, we would have led with our strongest people and done the whole fight, but... 10 hits. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my! John, thank you for the follow. Hillary Mason, welcome back! Game Geek, thank you for the follow. We are on the last boss in the old rendition. Let's go! I've been watching Hillary off and on. UPS Church, welcome in. I wish I could welcome you in better, but I'm fighting an end guy. So please pardon that I am not as attentive to chat as I normally would be. Uh-oh. Oh no. But we are on our first try. We didn't understand how it worked. This one is pretty cool looking though. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I've been watching Hillary. She is wonderful. You should give her a follow. I don't know if I have a mod here to shout you out. Oh my. Yes, just throw Edgar at them. It's fine. How many do we have? Just the 2? This is changed into almost like a church. Condemned. Let's get some life 3s up. On Umaro to start. Is he gonna die soon? I don't know which one to attack first. Probably this is the main guy and this is the healer. Most likely. I've been doing this a long time. That's my guess. Oh good, you missed? You missed? With a chainsaw? Oh, I heard it. One down. Mateo. Uh-oh. In the old version, I don't know if they still make you do the inputs and stuff, but... Oh no. We only lost like 2 people, and we didn't even use our strong ones. We just like... Oh my, oh my. That's the beginning sounds from the first one. Oh, there's another one? Great. I'm really excited about this. Not terrified at all. I'm sure that this will be fine. I was planning for 4 phases where it wasn't everybody else. Life, dreams, hope. Where'd they come from? And where are they headed? Is this about to turn into Cat Night Joe? These things. I am going to destroy. Oh my gosh, this music. Do you know what? Do you know what? Oh my. Hit points go to 1. Hopefully that's our Ultima. $9.99. Oh no. This music. Havoc Wing. Oh my gosh! Just one-shot Sabin. She has no magic. Uh-oh. We in trouble. We in trouble. What's a super ball? Oh, it's something that you can throw. He's so mean! Stop being so mean! Oh, great. Oh, this is not great. This is not awesome. Now's the time to use the cool items if you got them. We're gonna lose at the very last one. Fallen one. This is so... It's fun. Can I absorb any of this? No, Havoc Wing is a one-shot hit. Oh my gosh. Fire 3. Wait. This is really not winnable at this rate. What am I supposed to do with this? Hello, hello! I do have some Mega Elixirs, I think. You know what? We've got some Magicite. Stop that! Looks to be a free. Did 2,000. Great. We can't just life 2 people every 4 seconds. Storm. That seems... Oh, that's our storm. Oh, this is so bad. The end comes beyond chaos. Oh, good. That seems good. All of this seems very good. Not terrifying at all. It's fine. Yes, throw a child at the terrifying man. That's what I would do. Goner. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All is chaos. The end draws near. Havoc Wing. Really wish you'd stop doing that. He's gonna wipe us out. He's not gonna have any magic left after this. I mean, he has some left, but... Please stop. This is terrible. This is terrible. Who decided to play this game? Let's do this. I think we have a Mega Elixir, actually. 2 Mega Elixirs. God bless it. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose right now. Come on. The end comes beyond chaos. It's just Realm and her sunglasses. Goner. This is a really freaking cool spell, though, I will admit. That will kill him, though. Why does she not? Brahma's like, I'm just hanging out here with my sunglasses. It's fine. Very good at this. Well, that was our first attempt. And we didn't have any idea what we were doing. Whew. Landar, thank you for the follow. Yes, we know. We died. It is very sad. Thank you, game. Yeah, for going in blind, I'm not... I really wish we would have gotten it the first try, but, you know, we went in blind, and that's what happens when you go in blind. So, let me catch up a little bit on chat. Elder Mason came in. UPS Church, welcome in. Thank you so much. John, nice to meet you. Yep, nice to meet you too. Sunrise Agali, maybe? Welcome. Soundtrack to this fight is a masterpiece. It is indeed a masterpiece. The true boss is the organ player off screen. That's hilarious. Martian Desco fan, welcome in. I don't know when you came in, but thank you for stopping by. You said bad RNG. We definitely had some of that. Havoc is physical too. I think it only works with spells. Just hang on. Whose head was that? And Lyriad Cleef. Our name is the same for the first 4 letters, which I think is pretty darn cool. Welcome in. We're here to kill chaos, and we're short on chaoses. Landar, thank you. Welcome in. Realm is hanging out with nothing. It was just Realm and her sunglasses. That was very stressful. Yes, it was, Joe. Soft G, otherwise I got it. Awesome. Came in time to see the start of the final battle. I'm on a phone. Typing is hard. It really is. It's okay. So, chat, I want you to see my shirt. It's called a trash can, not a trash cannot, and we will get it this time. We will. I have faith now that I've seen things and know that I have to actually equip people. We didn't equip anything. I don't think we even healed. It's a trash can, not a trash cannot. 10 out of 10 shirt. It's pretty amazing. And it's got a raccoon on it, which makes it awesome by my standards anyway. So we're gonna take all of our heavy hitters in first, I think, and just let them go. There's a lot of divided damage and stuff like that, but if they can't get through our first 4, we're gonna take Sabin, Edgar, Terra, and Seelys and just try to all the way up. Because that is our strongest party. Let's go ahead. Oh, it's Yoshi. It's Yoshi on the gift board. We can change it, though. What else do we got? We have the inappropriate Santa. You guys want to see the inappropriate Santa? Ooh. That's not the inappropriate Santa. I find this hilarious and terrible, and also a little terrifying. Santa butt. It's shaking around. The gift board is really cool. I really like the gift board. There's also, we use the cat one a lot. That is my favorite. It's like, I think it's like the default, but this is my favorite. It's like a cat sleeping. It's really cute. So, I think we should have maybe Terra hang on to Phoenix so that we can raise everybody. But now it must be thrown into a volcano since it's brought us inappropriate Santa. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's start with equipping people. There was a lot of... What am I doing? There was a lot of fire damage. He has a thunder shield. He has a red jacket. I don't even know where that came from. Let's go with the other team. I'm gonna give Seelys the that fancy sword. She is going to have Excalibur. I find this incredibly fitting. She is my favorite. She gets all of the good things. I'm pretty sure she has the best of everything. Yeah. Realm did surprisingly well. I was surprised how well she did. But Shadow's also a good heavy hitter. So they are healed. She has a cure ring and a gold hairpin. Fake mustache and memento ring. He doesn't need sprint shoes anymore. Let's go ahead and give him... dodges more easily. There was some petrify that was annoying. Berserk and Muddle. Yes, let's do an amulet for him. In case he comes up. We used a gauntlet with him. I'm not doing anything with any of the other... Let's go ahead and save, though. And then... Who else needs something equipped? we're pretty much just going through relics at this part, at this point, I think. I'm actually gonna give him... Did we have any instant kills? Because I'd rather he have a Cure Ring that casts Regen. She is definitely keeping the gem and the gold gem box and the gold hairpin. He can continue being a dragoon. I don't care. That's fine. All right. We just got to double check the last team for their relics, and then we should be good to go again. That did him pretty well. He does no longer need sprint shoes, so let's give him... let's give him a guard ring. We're gonna leave that stuff. Leave Setzer. SJ, thank you for the sub. It's very kind of you. You believe in me? Aw. Nobody believes. I don't even believe in me. We'll try. We'll try, though. We got this. The shirt says we've got it, so we've got it. I wonder if it'll make me sit through all that dialogue again. Are they healed? Yes. Chainsaw. I forgot that this guy had, or that this team had to move a little bit. We almost doctors gotta stick together. Yeah, so those of you who don't know me, I should have given this spiel when you guys came in, but you know, fighting and bosses, panic ensued. My name is Leary. I'm a nurse in real life. I am working very hard to try to get my nurse practitioner. I'm in my 4th year of college for my doctorate. I defend my project on the 25th of this month. It is terrifying that it is coming up. I have small, like, anxiety sweats, like, every time I think about it, and anytime it, like, passes through my mind, I'm like, oh, is it hot in here? 4th year. That doesn't include all of the other degrees. If you want to know all the other degrees I have, you can ask about it, but I won't tell you. It's a tough gig. Like I thought that I was kind of future-proofing it by doing the doctorate level one, but I really wish I had done it in 2 pieces because it has been very long and very hard. I've continued to work as a nurse the entirety of the time that I've been in school. Even with clinicals and stuff, and I have other things on my plate. And I have also, minus maybe a handful, I have also streamed at least once a week, every week, throughout most of that time. I started streaming while I was in school, because I wanted some dedicated time. This is like my downtime, playing video games and making friends on the internet. So, it's been a really good experience. I really love Twitch. There are some... Cactus, thank you. Frank, that's really nice of you. I appreciate it. And now you got those cool emotes. So I've had a lot on my plate the last couple of years, but... How dare you have downtime? You're supposed to work. I know. That's what it feels like. All the time. So this is my only real downtime, other than I've been trying to exercise a little bit once a week. I go on like long hikes and stuff like that. I'm actually a little sore because yesterday I did 6 miles. Just to be outside and to get some exercise. They are the coolest emotes on Twitch. They were made by Jada Funk. She is not here tonight, but she is also wonderful. She does all kinds of pixel art. She's done, as a matter of fact, she's done some for Sonic. She's really amazing. So we're gonna try to fight this guy again. We died a little, it's fine. Can confirm, she's a great artist. And, like, a super awesome person, too. She is pretty much the sweetest person. Hopefully this goes better. We'll probably skip through a little. Well, I guess you guys didn't get to see the original dialogue because you guys were playing the Pixel remaster. I'm not sure if this has changed. So we'll go through it one more time, but if we die again, I won't do that again. Welcome, friends. It's changed? I knew you'd make it here, so I've prepared some suitable entertainment for you. How long are you going to let the destruction continue? I've tapped into ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power. You're like insects to me. I will exterminate everyone and everything. Stop eating my party. People will keep rebuilding the things you take from them. Then I'll destroy those too. Why do people rebuild things they know are going to be destroyed? Why do people cling to life when they know they can't live forever? Think how meaningless each of your lives is. I don't know how she's like walking over there. It's not the net result of one's life that's important. It's the day-to-day concerns, the personal victories, and the celebration of life and love. Counterpoint Kefka. Yeah, right. It's enough if people are able to experience the joy that each day can bring. And have you found your joy in this nearly dead world of ours? Yes. She's Terra. She doesn't need a floor. I know what love is. And I have learned to celebrate life and the living. My family lives on inside of me. I know what friendship is, and family. It is my dream to build a kingdom in which I can guarantee freedom and dignity. I have come to experience a new love for my brother. I've met someone who can accept me for what I am. And I have a brave grandpa who'll stand by me through it all. She's like 10. My friend's airship and her love. I have my friends here. The Yeti and Go-Go, neither one of them speak. I just noticed that this time. This is sickening. You sound like chapters from a self-help booklet. Prepare yourselves. Now for my next trick. I will make you all disappear. Kefka, you don't know what you're doing. Stop. Laser time. Look at these high-end graphics. Yeah, but he says that he'll go with us. I command the greatest power in the universe. You are all helpless before me. Sir, your rock is on fire. Oh, we're not worried about that? All right. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. That seems a little counterintuitive now that I say it a second time. Life will go on. There will always be people and dreams. No, I will hunt them down. I will destroy it all. Destroy, destroy, destroy. We will not allow you to harm another living thing. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? You gonna laser us again? He seems to be missing most of the towns, which is good. I will end this meaningless existence. I will create an empire of death. It's over, Kefka. Okay, so I think that we should just front load our really strong people, because I did it the other way last time and it only puts people in when it switches from section to section, so you only get a couple of reloads. Lunami, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. So we're gonna lead with our strongest people, which is obviously it's Sealy's, my favorite, of course. Followed closely by Edgar and Sabin, and then we're gonna go ahead and toss Terra in first, followed by Locke, and probably Shadow. Realm, Mog, Cyan, Umaru, Setzer, and Goko. Deep cleansing breaths. We're gonna beat this. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Is Crabbo keeping up on the water duty saying? You guys have already gone through a whole thing of water. I had to have Muffin go and get us another thing of water for the water redeems. But then we have been fighting. There was big raid, and then we were fighting, and it's all been kind of a blur. Here we go. We're gonna do it. Are you gonna hit a water redeem before I go into this big battle? Because I feel like that's what's coming. You know what? I'm just gonna do it proactively. Thank you, Frank. Here we go. Oh, this is so bad. I don't like it. I think last time we kind of hit everything, but I think we're going to be a little bit more targeted this time. We just ended up with that kind of party. Let's do Cure 2. And let's see if Ice does any damage. It's not bad. 2,000. Chat was doing great by themselves, though. These guys hit so much harder. Might be worth it to slide people back up into the front row, though. Insert, I'm doing my part meme. Ow. Not sure why that happened. Oh, I guess we killed the other one. That did not take long. I did not realize there were so many phases to this fight either. Slip hit. Let's do a little cure for everybody and a little bonus cure for her. pizza. Wait. I knew I should have... It's fine. Headed to the next section. I meant it's 18 minutes long? Holy smokes. Okay, these guys. They're meanie faces. And we'll have to make sure in the next section, we want to make sure that our mana is topped off, because that's kind of what hurt us in that end when we were trying to hold on. I don't know what these guys absorb and what they don't. Let's do the lady in the middle first, I guess. Actually, let's do Ice 2. Well, there's 5 of them. Does she have... She does not have Ultima, but some of our people do. Seely's does for sure. I'm gonna switch to... I think the guy in back has a lot of hit points. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen him to do first. Atomic Ray. Northern Cross. Dispel. I don't remember. Well, that could have messed up a lot of things. Wish I had something. Diffuser. Please stop that. I should have picked someone else to kill first. Let's actually go ahead and cure. You know what? Let's do Ultima once. And then for magic, we're gonna do Cure 2. And then we'll do Cure 2 twice. The one-hit kills are tough. Oh, for heaven's sakes. You'd best be frozen. Is that coming? Is that soft coming? Ooh. That was a recovery for some reason, and I am all about it. Order. That normally hurts a lot. Oh no. Yeah, expected. Oh, shoot. This one first. I'm gonna toss some tinctures because it seems a good time to kind of recover some of that. When you get down to one guy here, it's a little less overwhelming. Ow. She says as she takes 3 grand worth of damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Let's see. Chainsaw. This music. So we're down to one guy, the main guy. What is his magic at? He is nearly full. What is hers at? She is also nearly full. He could use a tincture. She could use a tincture. Why Delta hit? We have only one person left. Delta seems like there would be more people involved. Fire 2. Fire 2. Doesn't do as much as I would expect it to. 10 hits. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And we block the last one. Missile? She still could use one more tincture before we move on to the next set. Oh shoot, I meant Edgar. That's okay. The next round... That wasn't very nice. The next round we'll start putting life 3s up and hope that they stick. For the next part, I don't actually know if they do or not. Alright, Chad, be good. Rex is always watching, but Crab must sleep. Night, Crabbo. Thanks for being here. I know we're going kinda... We go kinda late. My water, Leary. Oh, sorry. I'm fighting a boss battle! Look what happened when I wasn't paying attention. I cast Life 2 on the wrong person. Good job, B. And then, touch up for everybody. Excellent, more time to drink water. Oh, we killed the top one. Okay, so... He is the only one condemned. Life 3. Stop that. I don't want him to move forward and kick out Edgar if he's dead, or Seely's worse yet if he's dead, if she's dead. So we're kind of taking it easy right now. Seely's, I love you, but you just... Okay. It's fine. Look at that timing. I'm not always good at this game, but... Alright, let's try to take him out. We'll do the best we can. Condemned. Well. That might be... Train. What do you mean, train? That looks very much like a mixture of like dark matter from Chrono Trigger.
Hello, nurse.
Yes, hello Scrubs. Did you come back? Okay, well. Well. We didn't die! This is real fun. I really love this. This went a lot smoother last time. That will kill us. Dang. That went better. A void resuscitated me. By stepping on a boob. I know those feels. Do we have anybody? The trick of this boss is to not die. The trick of this boss is to disable people being able to use random things. I say we just give it another go. We won't do the voices and stuff again.
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
I forget where my camera is. I never look at it. So we're just gonna click through this because we've already done this twice. The Beckler Lab person uses that. The Ozzy uses it. Bunch of bad guys. He's like, look, I can yeet people. Yeet. I'm unsure why she can actually like how she can actually like move. Like she walked across there. I don't think that there's a floor there, and then like everybody else like locking her, like they used like bricks to come up and talk to Kefka at one point, and I'm just like, ooh, do you guys have like special brick moving powers too? Like maybe Terra, I get that, like she's like magical, but everybody's magical? I like how it takes a break and like kind of hits back to his old, the way he used to sound before that he made himself like this god of sorts. Plays his old music and he gets like a touch of like the defiance back that he has in the earlier part. I think that that's a nice touch. I think it was because we hesitated there, trying to like get the extra life 3s and stuff to try to get everything in one spot, but we shouldn't have. We should have just pushed through it and then tried to deal with what we could deal with. So we learned a lesson this time around too. I didn't expect to lose there. Oh. Sealy's is the best. Followed closely by Sabin. We got Edgar, Kira, Locke, Shadow probably next. Then maybe Rome, Cyan, Setzer, Mog. Queen Chenlin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's move Umaro up there. And then Rome. Cyan. Setzer, Mog, Go-Go. Is that a Tifa? It kind of looks like a Tifa. You're excited for me? I'm not excited to fight this guy for the third time because I feel like it's not gonna be a charm. I feel like it's gonna be something much, much worse than a charm. Let's do it. Let's see. We did better the last time in the first couple of things, so... You got this. I'm glad one of us is believing in me. I can't remember if this guy has any... I don't think Blitz takes back row damage reduction, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna chainsaw his hand off. Time to stop clowning around. I cannot. I can't believe we lost it at that third section. That was really disappointing. I am disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Safe. We got one down. Okay, no. Guys, attack the same thing. Oh, that one's already on? Alright, well, yes. Believe in the you that we believe in. The you that you guys believe in, she's taking a nap. She's not around right now. Right. Slip hit. Sounds like a part of like the bop it thing. Bop it. Slip it. Okay, that one's down. Okay, time for spooky bodies hanging from things. Pardon me, miss. Ow. Well, that's probably not the best one then. No, maybe it is. There's so many of them. That was my life. You cannot steal it. You okay? You're not okay. Be okay, I think. These all have a lot of hit points. Actually, let's not do that. Really love it when everybody is poisoned. It's really fun. We're just gonna use a remedy. Everybody gets a remedy. You'd best be frozen. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I think I'm just gonna use fire on all of my party members. It's kind of bunk that their fire doesn't break that. Oh, I guess it does. Oh, you know what? Can I cannot antidote everyone. Is somebody zombied? Oh, great. Revivify. I'm sure it's supposed to be Revivify or something, but I like Revivify. Please don't muddle. Diffuser. There's so many of them. Why does this one have so much blood? You know what we got? You know what we got? We got Fire 3. Atomic Ray. Stay woke. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that was absorbed. Okay, good. Hydrate or dihydrate? We'll do our best. Oh, right. Let's do that. And then with this guy. Sir. It is nice that they don't take any damage while they're a rock. Not sure what it's dispelling. It's very... Is it just the two? Just the two. Slow and steady. Steady and slow. That's the way you're supposed to go. Sad, I did not catch that. Chainsaw! There's the back one gone. I heard it poof. There's the 10 hits again. Anything else fun that we can put on people? Haste, float. She has haste too. I had totally forgotten about that. Okay, here's where we died last time. Surprise. We gotta focus. Merton. That looks unpleasant. Who is this? Edgar. That's fine. Condemned. Calmness. I heard her go. Ouch! Oh my gosh. Can we fire this person? That'll be fun. Yeah, we can. I should have West Winded that. Or, I should have Runic that. Edgar's gonna go down anyway. Let's go ahead and cure 2-7. And cure 2 to everyone. Because she's gonna go down here pretty quick too. Fire good. Fire hot. I did that wrong. I think it's left, right, left. Looks like to her. Life 2. Oops. Here 2. Stop that. She's still got plenty of magic. For now. Okay, now the bad stuff starts. Here we go. Oh, we're all rooting for you. Pressure. I like how the beginning starts that way, and the end starts that way. Oh, we're gonna do it! Oh, we're gonna do it! Oh my gosh, you have so many cute little Final Fantasy emotes! I love it! Oh, this is gonna go so bad. Life, dreams, hope. Where'd they come from? And where are they headed? These things I am going to destroy. Please don't. I would really rather you not. I feel very strongly about this. She doesn't have Ultima, does she? No, but she has haste. This could be bad. Yeah, she ate that. She didn't eat that one, though. That's good. We got him. You got him? Use him. Gosh darn it. Wonder if we can slow him. All we can do is try. It's slowed. The end comes beyond chaos. This spooky face is not helpful. Goner. That's such a cool looking spell. I didn't pay attention to which one of these did more damage. Fire 3. 4,600. Bolt 3. 4,700. Wait. Wait, did we do it? I told you if I could get my strongest people up here, it would be fine. We did it. Okay. Research Ninja, you've been lurking in there. I think you popped in and said hello very early on. You've been here the whole time? The whole time? Oh my gosh. Feel good sway, thank you. Welcome in. Yee. It's breaking up. I have no idea who's talking. There's no time to lose. The airship's just at do not make me. Is this timed? Come on, everybody. We have to work together. Terra, what's wrong? Her powers are probably fading. The Magicite. Magic is disappearing from this world. The Espers. They no longer exist. That was supposed to be Edgar. You mean Terra too? Well, she's half human, though. Come with me. I can lead you out with my last ounce of strength. Just throw her on Sabin's back. He won't even realize that there's anybody back there. I'm so glad they didn't make me do that. Hello, book. hello spooky book that turns its own pages. Yeah, they really are. Timed events are not very nice. Cyan as... Cyan Garamond. Cyan, you think you can handle the switch? Machines. I hate machines. The slapstick and this old stuff. You just have to show technology who's boss. Setzer? Setzer Gabbiani? Maybe? Wait! Let's go that way. Sometimes in life, you just have to feel your way through a situation. That's creepy. Daryl, I'm starting to sound just like you. I'm not doing a very good job on the voices. Edgar. As... Edgar Roni Figaro. Sabin as... Sabin Roni Figaro? Sabin Renee Figaro. Oh, that's their middle names. His middle name is Roni, like Rice-A-Roni. Yeah, you catch that. I didn't turn my back on the kingdom, big brother. I knew you'd be a better king. I trained hard knowing I might have to help you one day. Now, I know why I have these muscles. To look great. Mog as Mog. Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. He's so gosh darn cute. Oh. Help! Save me! I don't remember what voice I even gave Mog. Oh. He's so gosh darn cute. Life needs more Moogles. The hair! Watch the hair! Umaro as Umaro. It won't open. Ooh. Ooga. You should probably go. Please don't yell at the rocks. Just go with your friends. Go-Go as Go-Go. Oh. Both buttons have to be pressed simultaneously. Go-Go, watch Seeley's and do exactly what she does. And look good while doing it. Gau as Gau. I wish somebody would like adopt him and give him their last name so that he could be loved. Gau, find shortcut. Gau, find shortcut. He just threw Seelies off of the mountain. I swear, if you hurt Seelies. Locke as... I can't remember Locke's last name. Locke Cole. They're making good time. Seelies as Seelies Share. Or Seelies Kahir. Is Tara not the last name? Come on, this floor's about to break apart. I have no idea who's talking. Locke! I will not let go. I promise. Well, that's nice, but you guys have both got to get to safety. You almost ate it trying to pick up that silly trinket? Tara. As Tara Branford. I didn't know if she would have a last name. Because they kind of like stole her and stuff. Father? Tara, we must part now. We Espers will disappear from this world forever. But if the human part of you is very strongly attached to something or someone, you will probably be able to remain in this world as a human being. I'm back. Okay, okay. Realm as Realm Aroni. These are very strange last names. Aroni and Rice-A-Roni? Come on, Grandpa! Grandpa, stop goofing around! Sorry, dear. If I ever even hear a peep out of you... Something about portrait. No, anything but that. I'm drawing your portrait. But you know, just once, I'd really like to do a portrait of you. On canvas, of course. Realm, how can you be thinking about pictures at a time like this? We can just substitute Lyri in everyone as our own voice actress. I try. This one was a little bit harder because there were so many male characters that I had trouble coming up with like unique. I only really have like 3 or 4. And I didn't really feel like any of them fit this one. Interceptor, get going. Stay well. Is he gonna run away again? Baram, I'm going to stop running. I'm going to begin all over again. Then why did he say bye to his dog? Strago as Stragomagus. It's kind of interesting that they don't have the same last name. Because, like, that is her grandpa. I guess it could be on her mom's side, though. No! A kid like me doesn't know something or other. Gotcha! But who played Interceptor? They had voice acting for Interceptor. And you... You don't know my name. Did we get everybody? Shadow's not there. The last piece of magicite. Barum, I'm going to stop running. I'll meet you again in the next life. Oh, I didn't catch what they said there. Oh, okay. Well, that's depressing. Terra, your strength is going! Hello, random children. She still hasn't had the baby yet? Do it right, Keterin. Gotta hang in there. There for a second I thought Terra was gonna like pop out from the fireplace like Santa. For a while longer. Just a little longer. Where's Terra? No, you're not Terra. No, you either. You're an old man. Terra! Someone used Cure 2 on her. Thank you, Setzer. Didn't I say it before? This is the world's fastest airship. Look at them graphics. It took 1,000,000 years, but we did it. It's the blockiest airship, too. Most pixelated. It's the crunchiest. Like it. Yes, I will drink water now. I really like those little graphics. Look at it. It's so cute. I'll go Final Fantasy VI, which would be something perfect. I know that these graphics, like by any stretch of the imagination, these graphics aren't like wonderful, but they're like nostalgic for me. Probably for many of you too. Look at them graphics. See it, like when it gets down close, there's like a sea spray from it. What will we start next week? Probably next week we'll either have like a random one-off day or we will start Legend of Dragoon. I think that that's what people were leaning towards last time, so I think that's what we're gonna play next. Forewarning, I only played like the first half of Legend of Dragoon, and I played it when I was like 12. Spoilers, I'm much older than 12 now. Volcano! So it'll be more or less a blind play. So you remember everything perfectly. Got it. I mean, yeah, let's go with that. We normally do these like pretty much entirely blind without any help. We did get help with this last, with these last kind of odds and ends for this game.
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. We used a guide to find Go-Go, because I had no idea how to find Go-Go. I couldn't remember. We used a guide to find Go-Go, and then we cleaned up the dragons. We cleaned up the dragons with a guide, and then we had help getting through the last dungeon, but I did not use a guide for those boss fights. We just did our best. Which is why it took a couple tries. Because that's how it used to be. You had to try a couple times. Sometimes you got lucky. Sometimes the RNG was really good and you got lucky on the first try, but that definitely did not always happen. Yeah, I got almost all the way through on that first go with like a ragtag team. Like Realm, I never use Realm. Realm, Umaro, which is like somebody we can't even control. And then like Seelies and somebody or something. It would have been nice if they would have like warned you, but that's how old games are, right? Like you know, nowadays they would warn you, you know, your first 4 will be your party. At least they would have given you that. And then like at battle changes, we'll switch them out if they've fallen. But they didn't tell us any of that. That's a great point, Rex. If you guys are interested, we have a small Discord. Our community is pretty small, but it is very friendly. We do a handful of things normally. We've been on a little bit of a hiatus. There's the baby! But we do what they're called murder boxes, but because I'm a big true crime fan. They give you clues, and then you have to solve a mystery, a murder mystery. And we do those together a lot of times. Yeah. And I'm working, it should be less stressful starting after I defend my doctoral paper. My doctoral project is incredibly stressful. I've been writing papers and rewriting papers, and wow, those guys work quick. Guys, I've got a roof that needs done. I'll pay you in GP. Or potions. Would you like some potions? It was a really long pregnancy. That's true. Scrubs does say funny puns in the Discord sometimes. We encourage terrible jokes. You're very much encouraged and loved. There's a tree growing. Keyword is sometimes. But we've been around for a couple of years. Many of us were kind of based around a World of Warcraft guild. That's how this whole thing started. So a lot of us have known each other for a really long time. But we like having other people that love video games and are just around for, you know, a chill good time. Most of us are older, so that'll be the vibe. Yeah, Tara! She can go back to her 700 children. I jumped into this dumpster by coincidence. I'm also really active in a couple other Twitch communities, so we've gathered friends from all over. I gathered Scrubs is one of them that I found in Sonicet's community. Sonicet was in here earlier. I don't think he's in here anymore, but he was in here earlier. He's a horror streamer. Really great community, really great group of people. I enjoy this dumpster. It's a good dumpster. There's plenty of trash pandas. Look at that. Ah. The end. Whew. That one feels well-deserved. This game was much harder than many of the other JRPGs that I've played. Than many of the other Final Fantasies I've played. This one I've played several times. I've never finished it because it's so difficult. I've played through Final Fantasy VII a bunch of times. Some of the old ones, I can't remember exactly which ones. We just played through 9 on the channel, which I had never played. I've played 8. I've played 10. I've played the original on Nintendo, believe it or not, where they attack the same... Like, if you don't spread your attacks right, they'll attack, like, an empty spot of air. It's great. So... Sprinkles! Tea Sprinkles! Hello! Thank you for the grats. We worked really hard on this one. This was a challenging game. Chrono Trigger came out about the same time. I ended up like absolutely falling in love with Chrono Trigger and the story and stuff that it provided. And then it kind of just got lost in the shuffle. I've come back to this game a couple of times in my youth, but I've never finished it. So I am really proud that we stuck to it. We got to see the end. And a well-deserved end, too. It was difficult. I have no complaints for this game. It's all up and up. The music is beautiful. I love the old pixelated graphics. I absolutely adore them. The characters are all great, and for having so many, normally that kind of dilutes like how much you care about characters, but I think in this one it only serves to make you more ferociously love the few that you do, you know? Like, I think most people, their favorite would be probably like Seely's, or maybe Sabin or Terra. But very good game overall. I have very much enjoyed playing this. So next week, we will be here. We're shifting stream slightly earlier because my work schedule had to change. I am still working as a registered nurse while I go to school. It is a lot. So we'll be here at not 6 Central, but 5 Central. And we're probably going to go ahead and start Legend of Dragoon. I have to get the PlayStation hooked back up because this is on the Super NES Mini. So you got the cartridge version, which I really wanted. Let's find somebody to raid. We've been here a while, like almost 6 hours. Let's see who's on. Oh, Nerdlies is on, Giru is on. Persona 2. X-Giru has been playing Persona 2, which is one of the cool games that you could play back in the day. Persona is one of those really neat little niche RPGs. I'm going to send you over to X-Giru tonight. We do raid Chris a lot, so I am going to send you over to X-Giru. She is wonderful. She has become a very active member of our community, too. Thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate you hanging out while I flail at old video games. This is really, like, this is my downtime. It's wonderful. It's the time when I relax and, you know, get to have fun. And I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out here and making that possible. So we're gonna go see Exgiru. You can roll in with some, if you have the emotes, you can use the rolling emotes, or there is a universal one. Why is it not coming up though? There it is. You can use Rack Attack. Exgiro's ending. Oh, thank you for that. Let's cancel that then. We will go to, we'll go see Chris then, if Exgiro is ending. Chris is also wonderful, has been a longtime member of our community, and I have been a long-term member of his, so. He also will do voices and stuff sometimes. It's really fun. He's a variety streamer though, so he will give you a much bigger variety of games than I will. He's wonderful. Still roll in, say hi. I will see you hopefully next week. Bye everybody. Take care. Stay safe.